And we are motherfucking live. We're live. We're back. With Stalker 2. We didn't stream Stalker 2 yesterday because we were too busy playing zombies. But yeah, last time on Stalker 2 we had the fucking fight with Faust, which was disastrous. From the frame rate to the boss fight itself to just everything about that mission was just broken. And now we have to go look for STRELOK. Or we're looking for STRELOK. We have to like go find a doctor that knows where STRELOK could be. So we need to take the directions that doctor gave us. Follow the fucking path to potentially Pripyat. Like if STRELOK's gonna be anywhere, I think it would make sense if he was in Pripyat, I feel like. Because like we're going up north of the map. Like right now we're on like the... We're in the Red Forest right now, I think. Yeah, let me turn up the volume, because I just realised the volume's... There we go. There's the classic music. We jump straight into Stalker 2. I don't think there's been a patch. I didn't like see anything update when I turned on the fucking console, but... You know, you never know. She just had... Like, can you have just music playing in the menu and then it fades away just as it loads or something? Because this is kind of awkward. Like, it's just silent. Right? Like... When an emission hits, the worst thing you can do is get into a fight. No shit. Oh yeah, I remember where we were. Yeah, so we got the blueprint, we got some like new armor and stuff. Now we have to get to this mission, which is pretty fucking... I mean, it's not like super far, but it's not super close either. It's 1.3 kilometers away. So, you know, we're kind of fucked there. Oh, how dare you? How dare you? Also, the fucking side dog that chased me all the way from like here to fucking here was wild. We can recover stamina faster now, so we can just sprint for ages. Well, we can't sprint for ages, but we have higher endurance, which means we can obviously sprint faster, I think. Actually, no, endurance would just mean... yeah, no, endurance would just mean like how long we can go for, right? So... Give me that bed. Oh. I don't get it. Sometimes... Does it do the toggle thing? Is it a toggle? Because it does that every so often. Item select. Yeah, like... It's so strange. The fuck is the point of this? Can't zipline, so what's the point of it? Jesus, there's a lot of anomalies there. There's one here. I know that isn't even. That's just wind. That one's an anomaly. I think that one over there is an anomaly. We're gonna fight a fucking cow? Huh. Nice. Oh. We're back here. No, we don't want to be here. Couldn't tell if he spawned in there or what. Oh shit. Ah! You know, for zombies, they've got good aim. He's running. Keeping my eye on the radiation thing there. It keeps pulsating or whatever it's doing. Okay, we're good. Citadel looks different. Hey, I mean, this is technically a citadel. It's a citadel for the anomalies. What the fuck? Because it does that auto lean shit, it just does that. Might have to unequip my artifacts. Hey! They can follow you. Well, usually they get attracted to... The fuck? Anomalies. Or artifacts. Get out of here. Wait, so what's the objective? What are we even doing here? Complete the doctor's request without killing the monolithians. I assume.
Skirmish at the boundary. Casualties among the brothers. The wounded will be delivered.
Shit. So with the zombie stuff too. Oh! So one like right behind me? There was. See ya. But yeah, with zombies, I've been looking at some like speed runs, and you can skip some steps, so you don't have to get the papers and go in the tavern to look at the symbols. What you can do is you can look at the papers in the stamina up room, and then based on like how the paper looks, you know which one's first, second, third, and fourth. So you can deduce it. And then be like, okay, I've got to go to that one first, this one second, that one third, that one fourth. So you only have to just do the trap step and you can skip the whole, like, getting the symbols, shooting the symbols on the wall, and then you can skip getting melee macchiato, right? So that's a good skip. And apparently, the power drill is stronger than the actual swords against the boss. There's an omission coming. Are you kidding me? Wait, what? How am I already full? Oh. It's useless to swords. People have said the swords aren't that OP. And they're not really, because it's too risky. I feel like they should just have, like... I feel like the special attack should just be, like... There should be a permanent kind of special attack or something. Oh! It's an anomaly. It's an anomaly. Let's just keep going. Fuck. Wait, why are we still... Where are we picking this shit up from? What is happening? Yeah, they said it's just apparently like their loot that spawns on me for some reason. A Walking Dead Easter egg? Does that say fucking don't open dead inside? Track this mission. Hey, we're not even doing the right mission here? What the fuck is happening? Dude, where the fuck? Dude, the emission fucked up the quest. Oh. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. Move! Fucking idiot, dude. Jeez. But you can't even go in. Nice. What the fuck is the point of even coming here then? Why'd the door open? What? I closed it. I'm dead. Jump. I hate the fucking... Oh, and now the door's stuck. Jesus Christ, dude. The game isn't designed for stealth because it's so fucking broken right now. Fuck, could have an alarm going off then.
You did me, fuckhead! Cover me, I gotta move!
Why didn't... I think it's a game not built around it. It's the fact that it's like... I feel like they cut content to optimize the game. I'm pretty sure they've said that. But because of the cut content, you've also broken your game. Because when you cut certain elements, it's going to affect other elements of the game. It's going to make it worse in some capacity. Capacity. Jesus. What the fuck? Also, Path of Exile 2 is out. In early access. It's not the full game, but it's... What's causing this? Is it the pylons? I didn't optimize this part of the game, I feel like. What the fuck is this? Why is it all radiated? I'd be if the drop wasn't that big.
Get under the dome and head to the basement. Waiting for you there.
But for my gen, it's 30. Yeah, it's about 24. Might be cheaper on Steam. Oh, it was 24 on console. Kind of wild that there's been 2 releases that have been pretty big right now, and that being Marvel Rivals and, of course, Path of Exile 2. Yeah, it's about 24 quid on Steam right now. And then Granny Escape Together, which I guess is a co-op Granny game. Is that made by the same guy who made the actual other games? No, then it doesn't count. Free plus duelist class. I mean, to be fair, for 24 you do get a lot of content out of it, from what I've seen. Like, you get access to the first 3 acts of the game. Then you have to like do like then you have all the skill tree stuff. You have all the like 6 characters that you can, like 6 different fucking builds. Well, not builds, 6 different characters. Then you've got all the other build choices, right? Is this fucking search bar just broken? Then you got the endgame shit. Okay, I guess that's search bars. Oh, I know why. Look at that. Come on, duelist. Oh, is the duelist not in the game yet? Yep. Diablo players are waiting for Templars of Paladin class. Where is he? Said he was in the basement, did he? What? Tried it. Why would you get that close to him? He's a monolith, like, he doesn't give a shit. Yeah, but we're a good fighter too. You don't want to kill Strider. No, is he dead after all that? I think it's because he doesn't like to kill people. Because he's a doctor, right? He's supposed to save people.
How long did you know each other?
Not long. I met him on Wild Island, back when he was still human.
Wait, so Strider's just dead?
Someone who had everything taken away from him. His past, his ability to fight back, even his name. We go to great lengths to cover up our mistakes.
What do you mean, Doctor?
After years of work, a group of scientists managed to tap into the noosphere. The Earth's
He's got to be dead. He stabbed him with a fucking
an achievement
scalpel
comparable at best
in the neck.
to the conquest of space. It was a turning point not just for science, but for the fates of the human race. However, as with all people, each of my colleagues was truly interested in only one person. Himself. They began to dream of worldwide fame, of laurels crowning their bald, shiny heads.
You're bald, kind of.
Naturally, the truth couldn't come out about secret laboratories, brutal experiments, and other such dubious undertakings. It was out of the question.
Is it just me or does the audio sound weird on this guy?
So, they all got
It's like the echo's
carried
fucking
away
up.
with their dream of a perfect world. You know how the saying goes, great minds think alike, though fools seldom differ. And lo and behold, what do we have decades later? The zone, in our image, after our likeness.
You were there, right? For the Sea Consciousness Project.
I was once as deluded as they were, but my doubts soon outweighed their confidence. And so when the experiment took place, one of the pods was left empty. The eighth one, or rather, the first, Dr. Kaimanov's pod. My pod. And so you've solved yet another mystery of the soul, Stalker.
1.49, Jesus Christ.
Dr. Kaimanov. Pleased to meet you.
The scientists you mentioned, Sea Consciousness, they're still alive.
No, that can't be. STRELOK dealt with them back in 2012.
I spoke to the representative for the Visiograph in Malachite. They still exist in some kind of form called subtle matter.
Subtle matter? But that's impossible! That means it's still going on.
I thought that was a bug. For a second there, I thought the dog just came into the house and was going to kill him.
What do you know about subtle matter?
It was a theory developed by Valentine Darlin, the leader of Sea Consciousness. Apparently, he's now become the image of the representative. Back in the day, he ridiculed my calculations regarding the existence of the noosphere, while I firmly believed that subtle matter was unscientific. In the end, I turned out to be right. But if he was also close to the truth, that changes everything. According to his theory, subtle matter can preserve a reflection of a person's mind, their personality. If you're implying the representative is real, that means they actually succeeded.
Before me, STRELOK was the only one who'd spoken to the representative. That was back in 2012, before C consciousness died. STRELOK managed to reach the center of the zone and return unscathed.
Then STRELOK probably knows more about subtle matter than I do.
And
Along with
that
the
was, I think,
technologies
that was in the first one, mate.
consciousness has mastered during their 6 years of frenetic.
I'm asking that like as a question, like you know, but like, I'm just saying it out loud, you know.
Still researching it to this day.
That's why I'm looking for STRELOK. Word is he's back in the zone.
I haven't seen him in quite some time. Maybe that's for the best. Our perspectives on the zone have probably developed quite differently over the years. If your information is correct, I doubt he's ventured too far from the cordon. Men like him tend to develop a deep attachment to a place they regard as their own and refuse to let go.
I want to find out if subtle matter is real. Things like this shouldn't be left to blind faith.
The scientific method isn't just about the experiment. It's about being able to replicate it. And I happen to know how to test a few of my hunches. If only Valentine could see me now. Well, perhaps he can. We tried to connect to the noosphere as an experiment in the Orbita underground lab. Back then, I saw nothing like the afterlife. But now, with the zone, I think the truth is worth taking a risk. But first, you need to get the cartridge from the signature station in a different lab.
The Cordon's the other side of the fucking map, man.
It's been 20 years, so the entrances I knew of are long destroyed, but stalkers always find a way. Talk to Sidorovich, he's in charge of the cordon, and could have heard some stories about X3. I'll send you the code to the cartridge slot. Take it, and head to Orbita.
Orbita. So he's just dead? Well, come on, start it. Let's go. .3 kilometers. I think the best thing to do is just go to Vostok. And then fast travel, right? I'm not fucking walking 3 kilometers.
Tell me, did you kill them there? At the hospital?
No.
No.
Thank you. I understand it wasn't easy, but thank you. It's important to remember that not all of us are like these caged dogs. We can make our own choices.
40,000 fucking coupons, dude. What? Was that because I didn't kill them? If I killed them, would I have got much less? I don't know why. I think it might be because I didn't kill them, but they've also upped the amount that you get paid, so maybe originally it was like 20,000 that you got. Also, look at the amount of damage, like a... Is that a whirly gig? Is that what it's called? It does so much less damage. And like, because we're still on recruit, right? Only because the game's broken right now and it's not worth playing on like harder difficulties because there's no reward out of it. And maybe it's the armor, but I also think it might just be because it's on easy, right? Because we debunked the fact that easy does make it so enemies do less damage to you. Like, well, we didn't debunk it, we confirmed it. We'll be playing Indiana Jones in a few days. But, first things first, we should probably do Stalker stream today, which we're doing now. Tomorrow, we'll do both Stalker and zombies. Question is, which one do I start with? Do I start with zombies, or do I, do the second stream as zombies? I feel like second stream as zombies would be better. The first stream being Stalker. I feel like I can finish this game. It's by Tuesday. I mean, we're on Legends of the Zone. We're on 26 out of 34 missions. If we just beeline the story, because most of the story right now is just going to be fucking fast traveling. Well, not fast traveling, running. But to get around it, we'll fast travel. Because you will not go play Stalker after zombies. Yeah. I'm determined to get that Easter egg, dude.
Put down the gun, okay?
I'll put it down. Indiana Jones canon to the movie?
Where to?
That's a good question, actually. Is Indiana Jones and the Great Circle canon? So canon is such a complicated concept. It is an authentic story set between the two movies of Raiders and the Last Crusade. We work closely with the studio and franchise management, so yes, it is meant to be an authentic Indiana Jones experience in that sense.
What's our destination?
Canonish. Should we... What? I mean, I don't need to really rewatch the movies. They're pretty memorable, to be fair. Plus, if it's set between, because isn't it Temple of Doom first, like in the timeline? I think it's Temple of Doom, then Vader's, then Last Crusade.
So I'm like, you okay? And he's like,
Pretty sure, like the time, Indiana Jones timeline. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Temple of Doom is first, then Raiders of the Lost Ark. Yeah, Indiana Jones and the Temple of Doom is set in 1935. Raiders of the Lost Ark is set in 1936. Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade is 1938. Why do I feel like 1938 is a bit too... Like, because like Hitler shows up in that. I mean, I guess that, yeah, this kind of makes sense. So I'd assume the Great Circle would be set in 1937. Indiana Jones is a good jolly movie to watch. I do think Indiana Jones as a game coming out in December is a bit weird. I feel like it's a decent, like, summer game. Zadovich, you bitch.
Well, well. Just like old times. The zone's freaking out. The Monolithians shoot whatever they see. And Stalkers are jumping at their own shadows. But none of it affects business. It just keeps getting better and better.
I need to get to X3. Do you know where it is?
I am busting my ass.
Like an Uncharted release. I mean, it's
expecting me to serve it to you on a silver platter.
it's an adventure movie, right? Like usually adventure movies are decent in like the summertime. Not movies, but games.
The doctor told me about it.
You're quite a well-connected stalker. If it's the doctor himself, those rumors must be true after all. Alright, let's cut to the chase. I don't give a damn why the hell you want X3. But since we're both in the know now, how about a little swap? I'll tell you what I know, and you do me a favor. Deal?
Depends what the favor is.
What do you want me to do?
I need you to retrieve a package for me.
Of course.
Some thugs off to the courier who was supposed to bring it to me. My men found him dead, and the package was missing. I really don't like folks sticking their ugly noses in my business. Do you catch my drift?
Okay, I'll get your delivery back. Where did your people find the courier again?
Not far from here, near the old vehicle station. Just make sure the package gets here in one piece. As for the bandits, do whatever you want. If you take them out, I might even add a tip.
I guess it makes sense that they make you come to Cordon, because you never really go there in the story. At least from my knowledge, I don't remember like us going down there. Like I think we just came here for side stuff, right? I don't know much about this Indiana Jones, but last time we watched it in stream, they were in Arctic, so winter release. Yeah, but that seems like it's just one setting, though. I mean, they go to a snowy area in, like, the Indiana Jones films, but it's not for, like, the whole film. You know what I mean?
You weren't so quiet this time, Skiff. My men have had you in their crosshairs for a while. You want to talk? Back at the commissary, we managed to part on good terms. Maybe we can do that again. Come on in. Keep your cool, and the guys will let you pass. You have my word.
Looks like we can kiss the dough goodbye, bro. I told ya. Never take a gig unless they pay up front.
Don't worry, the clock's ticking.
What the fuck is that? Where'd you dig this thing up?
I just...
You'll end up with a bullet in your dome if this thing jams in a fight. Clean it up.
Wait, Roosevelt? Roosevelt?
Not tonight. And if I spot even one speck of dust... But zero discipline. And I can't say I'm thrilled to see you either, Skiff. I know your type. Wherever you go, death follows.
Have we even met?
Well, whose pretty little toes have I stepped on this time? I doubt you're here to catch up with an old friend.
You're in trouble, Roosevelt. You shouldn't have messed with someone else's courier.
Are you trying to lecture me? Here in the zone, whatever isn't nailed down is mine. That's how it's
Said he'd
always
give us an extra tip for killing
No
him.
deal, then.
My man just took a headshot.
Cover me, boys! I'm hiding!
Get over here, you pussy!
Oi! Don't need to call me a puss. See that felt like a stealth option there, like he didn't know where I was, and then he just instantly knew where I was. I feel like that could have been a decent opportunity for the stealth to kick in there. Okay, what? No, I don't want your fucking present, you dirty sod. That's why I saw someone walk out there. Also, this area is from the, obviously, first game. It's like one of the first firefights. Are you kidding me? How many fucking whirly gigs are they? Jesus. So boomer. Why have they all got exo suits on? What the fuck? And they all look the same. They've all got exosuits on and they all look the same now. It's weird.
Whoa. What have we here? So you botched the job, and you come back like nothing happened. Some boss you have. Well then. I'm not in the habit of letting grudges get in the way of business. Tell me what you've got.
I think he's talking about that one side mission I did.
You were looking for a package. I got it.
Just completely forgot about it.
Tell me everything you know about X3.
You are a crafty guy, Skiff. This is the second time you've jumped into a risky deal, and yet you're still in one piece. A rare talent. Folks like you are where zone legends come from. Guess I shouldn't ask what happened to the bandits, huh?
Bandits at the station have been taken care of. They won't bother you anymore.
Looks like you're not afraid to get your hands dirty. I'll remember that. It's for the best though. I ain't gonna shed a tear for him. So...
You wanted me to do it. 40k.
Alright. Here's the scoop. Not long ago, a little birdie told me the swamps were swarming with folk, looking for artifacts. All because someone found a way into an old base, proving the rumors right. The bald forest prick kept bragging about how business was booming. I was intrigued, so I started digging into our local goss. And the most interesting rumor I heard was about the oasis, right here at the cordon.
What does X3 have to do with it?
Between the oasis and X3.
I've seen some documents where it was listed under the number 3. Oasis, 3, your ex, also 3. See where I'm going? We're looking for the same thing, or at least for something closely connected. Because according to those documents, the only way to the oasis is through the abandoned laboratory. But here's the catch. We have the key to the door, the decoder you took from the bandits. But where is this door? Hell knows.
Are you suggesting I find the entrance myself? Where?
Not just suggesting. If we are the only ones who know the way to the oasis, that information could be worth a pretty penny. As for where, ask the locals. Someone might have heard more than I. Sometimes even campfire gossip ain't all bullshit.
Chapter 14, nearly there.
Well, the situation is pretty much the same everywhere. Either folk are trying to shore up their defenses before Monolith arrives, or they are already a pile of corpses. So, I don't recommend going anywhere right now, unless you really have some place to be. And make sure you double your ammo before you go out. I won't be checking your ammo, of course, or giving you any of my own.
I hear there was an old lab at the cordon. I want to know more about it.
What's so special about that place? First that dark guy, now you. I'll give you the same advice I gave him. Stay away.
Dark? Who's that?
A seasoned stalker, by the looks of it. But there was something rotten about him.
Oh, who would have... I guess his name gives that away.
In some rookies with big promises, but never said a word about the actual deal.
Then he had a long chat with Sidorovich. Judging from their sour mugs, they clearly didn't see eye to eye.
In the end, I made it clear he'd overstayed his welcome. But if you're looking for this dark guy, here's the coordinates. You can figure out if he's a rat or my guts off.
Alright. 600 kilometers away, where the fuck? Oh wait, here? Yeah, 'cause wasn't this a side? Yeah, this was a side mission where we like went into the camp and like Sidorovich wanted them out of the camp because it'd be like he wants to monopolize this area. Like he wants to be the only one like doing missions or like giving out missions to people and shit. And the only one doing business. Oh, I went past it. Also, apparently there's a new Borderlands trailer coming. I think I might mention this, I can't remember. There's a new Borderlands trailer that might be coming out soon. For Borderlands 4. And then it'll be like Jabba the Hutt. Oh yeah. He basically already is the size of Jabba the Hutt. Yeah, Borderlands, the new Borderlands 4 trailer apparently. Which Game Awards, now that I think about it, that would make sense it'd be shown at the Game Awards because the CEO talked about how they've been working on a new trailer and it's amazing. But it's probably going to be it's not out yet, but it'll be at the Game Awards. They've just talked about that they've been working on a trailer and it's looking really good, but it's like of course they're going to hype up their own game, right? Like duh. Oh yeah, these guys, I remember these guys.
Is Dark around? I need him.
Hey, Screamer, have you seen Dark?
He's probably at his place. Come on, let him in. He's a big boy. He can find his way around.
I want Borderlands to be fresh. Well, judging from that Borderlands 14.
Okay, we'll give him a warm welcome.
Oh fuck. You guys didn't think this through, did you? Why do all our weapons always damage? Better penetration though. A Marvel-like dialogue. Yeah. Thing is with Borderlands though, I feel like you just don't play it for the story. Because like people, I've said this before, people always hype up Borderlands 2. Like it's like one of the best stories ever made.
We make a hell of a team. Keep going. I'm almost there. If you make it.
Ow. And all that I remember of it, but like, it was good, but the thing that carried it obviously was Handsome Jack. Like, outside of Handsome Jack, the story's pretty mediocre. Like, Handsome Jack is just a character who wants to summon a monster and control some shit because he had a tragic backstory. Yeah, there's still some funny stuff. I mean, even in 3, from what I remember, there was some funny things in there. Like some funny side quests. It's just the main story for 3 was, I think out of all of them, the third game was like the weakest in terms of main story. I mean, to be fair, Borderlands 1's main story was pretty garbage too, though, to be fair. Like, it's so forgettable. But at the end of the day, you can forgive it, because it's the first game in the series. But then you ask yourself, like, how the fuck did this become a series after that story? After the first game story? I've heard Wonderlands is good. I only tried it out a little bit. Like, I've got it. Wonderlands was fine. Well, that's good. Did I pick up something else? I just dropped this weapon. How much is this way? Huh. Hello, bald fuck.
Wow, that was fun. That smell really takes me back. I had a cap gun when I was a kid. A Mauser. So who might you be, unknown gunslinger?
I'm Skiff. And you must be the guy who knows where to find the entrance at the old lab at the Cordon.
Wow. Not much for
Cinema.
play. You must be from the Oasis cult. So skilled and so stupid. Who actually trusts Sidorovich?
You think Sidorovich is lying?
Only when he opens his mouth. How do you think he found out about the Oasis? Stalker gossip? Maybe. That and the documents I showed him. But as soon as our deal was worked out, I was suddenly no longer welcome in his little village. But the old fox's tricks are wearing thin. That's why the lab entrance I told him about was bullshit. Unlike the key in that package, it never made it to his bunker.
You mean the decoder? I've got it right here.
You're a very resourceful guy, Skiff. And you're alive, unlike all of my men. Here's the deal. The lab's gonna be our joint venture. It's a real maze. But I've got a map of it, right here, in my head. In case you're thinking about
That was a moment where the character should have just gone right here in my head. Like,
one lock down there you can't open with
they are they do have motion, like he's crossing his arms and stuff, but
you won't get through it alone.
the face is also important.
All right, I'm in.
You bet you are. Don't expect it to be a walk in the park, though. Head to these coordinates. There's something you need to pick up. It was meant for the bandits, but we need it more now. I'll be waiting for you at the lab entrance. There's a tracker in the stash. When you grab the stuff, you'll get the location.
I feel like we went there before. Yeah, Marvel Rivals is on stream. Or Steam, not stream. Are you kidding me? It's in the fucking tunnel. Oh, it's there. It's got better penetration though. Wait, has it? Yeah, I guess, yeah. Alright, we're good. The thing is with Borderlands though, like, I think Wonderland is getting a sequel, right? Like, Wonderlands did well enough to get a sequel. I hope they have took in them, like, criticisms though of them, like, you know, the dialogue is just kind of garbage. Like, it's too Marvel-esque. but I've always said it, like, Borderlands 3 is one of them situations that, like, it's a game, so, you know, you don't have to play it for the story. The story might be, the story's not that great in Borderlands 3, but at least you've got the gameplay to fall back on, right? The audio was bugged there. Yeah, dark comedy would fit more, I think, with Borderlands.
No rush. We can't take the elevator anyway. Power's out.
Typical.
All right, let me think. According to the map, the breaker is just behind this wall. Get there through the vent, and then you can go back through the door. It's connected to the same circuit as the elevator.
The thing is, though, didn't the pre-sequel set up stuff for Borderlands? It set up stuff and they never, like, elaborated on it.
It's no good, Skiff. His rust is shut. All right. I'll take the main entrance, and you find the back door. It's gotta be somewhere near you. I'll be in touch. Once I reach the door, I'll need you. We can't get it open without the decoder. I'm looking at what's gonna be the biggest blast door in the whole zone, Skiff.
Good law.
If it's rusted too, we're shit out of luck. You okay? Is the decoder ready?
Yeah, I'm at the entrance. Let's get this done.
Maybe, like, they've tried to set up stuff in the pre-sequel, but Borderlands 3, I mean, granted, it's only one extra game, right? Like Borderlands 3 is obviously, well, I guess the pre-sequel is set before 2, right? But it does make sense for Borderlands 3 not to immediately go into them things. Like, to me, what the pre-sequel set up is kind of something like the Infinity Saga, right? Like, Avengers 1 teased Thanos, but we had, like, loads of other films and loads of other stuff before that, before we got to Thanos, right? So with Borderlands, they talked, I think it was like the Great War or something like that, like some giant war is going to be happening. Was it? I can't remember the specifics, but like it was some war that's supposed to be happening. But Borderlands 3 to me makes sense to like world build, right? You have all these different planets that you can go to so you can build that world and build that universe out a little bit instead of just being stuck on Pandora again. And then it's like, okay, now we've built this world, now we can go into the war shit and now we can start building up to that. So Borderlands 4, I feel like, could be building up to the war, and then Borderlands 5 is the war. That would make sense. Like, maybe Borderlands 4 ends on some kind of massive cliffhanger or some shit. Which is a bit sequel baity, but... Do I have to do this? No. Okay, I was like... That's a cool animation, though.
The alarm. I've got company, Dark. And the door won't open.
Company?
Fuck.
Typical. We'll see. They've also talked how Borderlands 4 could be a different universe or some shit. What the fuck? Just based on that, like, trailer. Oh. I mean, he's right, it did work.
I'm losing your signal, Dart.
Whoa. That was weird. Help him. Oh shit. You guys not got any good weapons and good ammo? What the fuck, man? What was that? Bloodsucker? Fuck. Medic? It is a bloodsucker. Oh! Oh! Come here. Ah! You were already here. The gun jab. I think. No, it didn't. Jesus. That was cheeky, man. What an asshole, dude. Yeah, there was two of them. You know what? Put that ammo in there. Fuck knows what that ammo's for. This ammo can fuck off. And this ammo can fuck right off. Sure, that can too, I guess. Drop a few of them. Drop a few of these. Drop a few of these. There we go. I've got 200k in my fucking PDA now. We're rich.
You can't get in. Can't get in without me.
I'm here, Dark. You alright?
Finally! I'm pinned down, Skiff. There's too many of them. But we've got a shot. We need to unlock all the doors. Look around for the security console. It's on the lower levels. After you use it, I'll make my move. Remember, you won't make it without me.
I feel like he's just saying that so we don't leave him. What? Oh. Why does it, like, when you destroy it, it always sounds weird as fuck. Just met Sadler. Beautiful man. Oh, is this a parkour thing? Crazy how that the thing that infected Leon is controlling him when Sadler's there, he couldn't even move. Ow! Oh. Ow! Meet up with Doc. Doo-doo-doo. Huh. Who, huh? This is a big room. Oh, dear Lord.
David and Goliath. So epic. Get that fucker closer to me. I'm up here. I'll cover you.
Well, you better. You're not even looking my direction, you fuck. Oh! Oh! Wait, hang on. You can't get me up here, can you, you pussy? But I can get him. You can jump though? No, not this one. This is the other one. This is the giant. Okay, never mind. He can jump. He fucking knew. He knew. Oh! Fuck that shit, I'm out. Fuck that shit, I'm out. Oh, he's fucking fast. He is fast. that do anything? I don't know if that did anything. Help me, man. Oh. Did that do anything? I don't know. I don't know anymore. I don't know. I don't know what's happening. Ah! Oh my god! So if that was real life, that's where the character, or like, if that was a movie or something. I mean, I can't do anything because I can't button when I'm reloading for some fucking reason. Oh! He's so fast. I mean, how the fuck did that miss? Yep. Dude. Where is he? Oh! Oh! But this guy's supposed to be helping me here. The fact that it has a shockwave like that that goes through a metal container is bullshit. What? I reloaded! What the fuck? Hello, game? Like, what? Also, the fact that it can attack you while you're still on the ground is fucking bullshit. Got him. Kill a mutant of every kind. Okay, so that's all the mutants then. Fuck that fight. That thing. I don't know what's scarier, that or the Chimera.
I don't believe in luck. But I'll be damned if you aren't a lucky charm. This is just what I need right now. Open it. I've got your back.
Alright. Goes in. Nice. Pistols. Fantastic. I don't know why I was tilting my head there to see like what was behind there. Oh! Oh! Is that my man? Is that STRELOK? I couldn't get a good look at him. Kinda looks like him. I think it isn't. Yeah, it looks like him. Yeah, is that him? Actually, I don't know. It looks like him. Hey, it's him.
Make friends. Skiff.
Skiff. You got some curious friends here.
Kill the STRELOK.
Why are you here? Dark has no choice.
Living legend.
Like you. Who you working for? If you lie, I'll know it.
I'm with Spark.
I'm with Spark. They know what's really going on in the zone. Maybe they can help me find a new place to call home, too.
You're like a moth drawn to a flame, ready to get burnt to ashes. Scar's trained to follow orders. Clear skies to call the shots. That's when he almost got me. But who's he answering to now? I don't think you bothered to ask.
At least with Scar, I know what he stands for. But you? I have no idea what you want.
I want the zone to be left alone. All that common good Scar and Korshunov talk about is just a smokescreen. What they really want is to control the zone. Each in his own way. No. The zone doesn't owe anyone a thing. Realizing this made me an enemy to both the Ward and Spark. Now, how exactly did you find out about X3?
Doctor.
The doctor told me about X3. It seems like the two of you have some history. He sent me here to test a theory.
A game theory.
Yeah. He helped me get to the center of the zone to take down C consciousness. Now he's using
AKA the first game.
his own mistakes. How can
Just to sum it up.
he used to be part of C consciousness. He would have gotten into one of those pods himself if he hadn't escaped at the last minute. What kind of nonsense did he feed you? Something about the old experiments of the dearly departed and the data that might still be here?
Have you ever heard of the subtle matter theory? Kaimanov wants to test it.
Immortality in the noosphere. The C consciousness scientists are dead. I killed them. All of them. And took a piece of glass from one of their pods as a keepsake. It's real. And so are the bullets. Subtle matter is an induced illusion. A Psi radiation technology C consciousness used to manipulate people.
Induced illusion? Like Faust's phantoms?
Like the phantoms, the wish granter, the visiographs, the
I mean,
scorcher, or the
why would STRELOK know about Faust? I mean, I guess maybe you would have heard about him.
You can grab the data the doctor wants. Just be sure to shut it down on your way out.
So,
I want the zone to be left alone. All that common good, Scar and... No. It came up. Now he's you... What?
I talked to the representative of sea consciousness, the Malachite.
They're dead. I killed them. All of them. I even kept a piece of glass from one of their pods. It was real. What you witnessed was an induced illusion. A sea radiation technology sea consciousness used to manipulate people.
Induced illusion?
Like the Phantom or the Shining Zone.
So basically, both choices just lead to the same thing. Alright, well, there's STRELOK. We met him. Shame about that, though. I mean, to be fair, he deserved it. He didn't really fucking help us in that little fight. It's not what you expected. What did you expect? He's just the man, the myth, the legend. He's the OG. It's beautiful. Wait a minute, isn't this one of the endings of the first game? Ah! None of it's real. None of it's real. It's not real. I found it. I found the oasis. You didn't believe I would, huh? And I've already run out of containers for artifacts. So, are you ready to pay for the coordinates? 50% of every transaction, 60 if you try haggling. So beautiful. So just I can see it. It really is. I feel so good.
When I found this place, I realized the zone.
You just T-pose? No.
As long as someone keeps trying to use her to fucking brainwash us. Whether through TVs like these, or the Stalker program before them. I just wish I knew who that someone is right now.
So the Shining Zone is a lie?
I saw it when I took down sea consciousness. It seemed better. So bright. So real. Or so I believed. I spent years wandering the zone in search of its shining counterpart. I suppose that's when S.T.A.L.K.E.R caught wind of it. But my shining zone turned out to be, well, you saw what it was. Just another illusion. Another lie. And the one he's looking for, it never existed in the first place.
So, what's your next move then?
Keep searching. Right now, I've got to find a way into the Stalker program control center. The neuroprogrammers in X3 should be connected to it. I just need to figure out how.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Not now. I got this covered. Just focus on what you need to do. But keep in mind that the Ward and Spark are my enemies. If they end up being yours too, we'll get along just fine.
Not everyone can handle what you're proposing.
This is the only way to the truth I can offer you. I'll get in touch when I figure out if you're worth it. Not if, but when. And remember, either you're against everyone now, or I'm against you. The choice is yours. That's the price of my candle.
I can't argue with that. Subtle matter. Where the fuck is that, dude? Why is it so far? I mean, to be fair, it's not even that bad. Well, see you later, STRELOK. Oh wait, I don't. Oh no, we can't go there, can we? We also can't go to Zalicia. I guess we could just turn in that mission and then try going up here. Man, I don't think we can even do that. Like, we'd have to go... Do-do-do. Close. Gotta keep going. You know what? I find it interesting, actually. In terms of a game, like franchise and series, there's never been a game franchise that has ever built up towards something and then has executed that build-up that it's been building towards in a really good way. So, for instance, like we talk about Borderlands, like building up to this giant war. I hope it actually is a giant war, you know? Like, I hope it actually delivers on what it's supposed to be, right? I guess, I mean, maybe... I'd assume Mass Effect probably does it well, right? Because I played a little bit of Mass Effect 1. And Mass Effect 1, they talk about the Reapers and shit, right? So I'd assume that kind of comes into play in the later games. Don't tell me, though. But I'd assume that's how it kind of... And hopefully it's executed well. Right? Or maybe not. I don't know, because I heard bad things about Mass Effect 3's ending, so I don't know.
You are alive, you lucky dog.
I found a way into Lab X3. Marker coordinates sent.
You are oddly cooperative. No haggling, no fuss. I take it you didn't find the Klondike then?
Depends. Whatever you're looking for, it might be there. But taking it with you is a whole different story. Unless you grab the Psi installation too. Your oasis is nothing but a mirage. And I shut it down anyway.
No, I see. But let's keep it quiet. No need for anyone else to know, you dig? Like I told you before, the way to the oasis is worth a pretty kopeka. You have earned your reward.
Damn, we're getting paid so much. That was a side mission too. Well, not kind of. So what I'd have to do is like go all the way this way. What the fuck? The crazy thing is, though, I was about to say, we haven't even been to this, but we're going there now. We haven't even been here. Obviously, we've not been to these two here yet. Boop. Wait, isn't there balls here? Oh, there were. Yeah, so we can't make it across there. I mean, could we go... The only way there is, like, we'd have to go across it. Or that way. That's a bit annoying. We can't fast travel to the Duga. And we'll see. But see, here's a good example of like the game being empty as fuck. Like when you have to like run so far and you just don't see anything, like at all, that kind of takes you out of it a bit, you know. Sadly. Also, if I was to play Path of Exile 2, like on the channel, it won't load in because I'm moving too fast, maybe. But if I was to play Path of Exile, not even 2, maybe even just 1, would it be better to play it on PC or console? Probably PC, right? Like, I feel like games like that are better on PC than console. Because even with Stalker 2, Maybe, I mean, it'd be weird for me to jump into PoE 2 and then not play the first one. Range game. Melee is bad in PoE 1. I wonder if they'll do a situation where they, like, the stuff that they've added to PoE 2, they'll bring into PoE 1. Right? I don't even know if they could do that. Because I know No Man's Sky is doing that, right? Like, like, their new game that they're working on. What did I say? Like, is it possible for them to bring the mechanics from PoE 2, like the controls and the systems, not like the systems, but just like the control scheme and how it feels, and apply it to PoE 1? Because I assume it's the same engine, right? And other games have done that, right? They've, like, No Man's Sky, for example, is doing that. Like, their new game, Light No Fire, they're using that technology and putting it into No Man's Sky. It sucks that this place is fucking fell. Like, the blimp is gone! Can we even get in here now? Oh, God. No! Gaffer! He's dead. I think he's... See, this quest was fucking bugs. You were supposed to be able to, like, save them and shit and help them out. Oh, well, that don't look right. Yeah, apparently it's bugged out. Because we went here and, like, there was just guys here. Oh. I can upgrade mine. But, I mean, I guess we can just leave it here because it's going to be here when we get back, right? Oh, god damn. Just kill Krauser. I can't save them because it's just the quest is broken and it was so far back. It was like when the monoliths became a thing. Actually, speaking of that though, can I sleep? Kind of wild though that PoE 2, like, is that the first time in gaming history that a free-to-play game has got a sequel? Is it? And yeah, and the vast amount of content it has, right? And the sequel is free to play. Obviously right now it's not free to play because early access and stuff, but it will be free to play whenever it comes out. And it'll have more content when it comes out too. Which is a bit weird, like, if they're doing early access, I'm surprised they're not, like, releasing... I guess they don't want to spoil, like, the end game, but I think the end game is available to play on PoE 2, if I'm not mistaken. Let me have a look. I don't know why we're going off topic on PoE, but I'm curious. Path of Exile 2. Early access content. A potential new player, played a bit of Diablo 4 and her POV is going to be amazing. I, however, don't like to play early access games for the notion of not wanting to play an incomplete version and just waiting for the full release. Well, I mean, he says that, and we're playing Stalker 2 right now, and it is an incomplete game, technically, so... And it's fully released, when it should have. Honestly, I think it would have been better if it did release in early access. Anyway, I don't claim if there's the previous GGG stream has everything you need to know about EA early access launch. The previous GGG stream has everything you need. Campaign has half the available acts planned for release, so there's going to be 6 acts. After completion of the available campaign, you will repeat it again at higher difficulty. Then access the sprawling endgame systems, which is feature complete even with a sort of endgame final boss. Before release, the endgame probably won't change much. Over the course of early access, the other 6 classes and remaining ascendancies should be added, then the remaining acts. The half-finished game has more content than Diablo 4 with a full expansion. Hey. 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 Is that true? How long is Diablo 4? $30 to 35 hours? It says about 25 and a half hours there if you just kind of stick to main story. Path of Exile. What about Path of Exile 1 story length? Like, how long's that? The Path of Exile 1 story length is about 29 hours. What about Path of Exile 2 then? Path of Exile 2. Path of Exile 2's early access campaign will take around 25 hours to complete. And that's the first 3 acts. Path of Exile 2 early access campaign could take over 25 hours to finish if you're new to ARPGs. As mentioned above, PoE 2's early access campaign only features 3 of the 6 story acts. However, to reach the level 65 cap and start the endgame, you have to finish the campaign again on the new cruel difficulty. Think of it as an... doesn't ARPGs, don't they have a mode? Like, is it a hardcore mode or something like that? Where, like, if you die once, you're just dead? I like that. 1 life. They said it already. I did watch a little bit of the PoE 2 stream. And it showed like a graph of the length. Like Path of Exile 2 length graph. Path of Exile 2 flowchart. No, that's not it. Images. Also, that skill tree is fucked. The skill tree, Jesus. I mean, I've seen it in Path of Exile 1. It's absolutely fucked. GGG Games. Is it GGG Games or is it just GGG? Or does the final G stand for games? PoE 2 skill tree is a simplified version already. Yeah, but it's still big though, isn't it? It's still just as big. We'll just take a break from Stalker 2 for a sec, because I'm curious about this. So does it actually like the microphone when it does that? Oh. So if I
point to put into the tree.
I'll mute it. But like that's simplified. That's simplified for you right there. That's simplified? That is ridiculous. What the fuck? What did he say here? Ascension? I remember seeing it. I like glimpsed at it. And then you've got different skill trees based on like endgame shit. Game structure, there we go. So, obviously there's no audio, I've muted it. But like Act 1, Act 2, Act 3, Act 4, Act 5, Act 6, 65, and then endgame takes you to level 100. And then level 1 to level 45 takes you to fucking... that takes 25 hours for these 3 acts. Now, this could just mean these 3 acts are short. But then this says hundreds of hours of endgames content. I don't know. I don't think so. I mean, we'll see, I guess. They were never shot in PoE, if I'm not mistaken. What, the acts? Like, the acts are all the same length? I just don't play it. Thing is, though, a game like that, I don't know if it'd be fun to watch on stream. Because, like, the camera angle of it and stuff. I don't know, though. It's on the wrong turn. But hey, I mean, I did say I wanted to get out my comfort zone of games. I mean, if I want to play an ARPG, I guess there's no better time than now to play it. Only problem is there's so many like releases coming out in it early next year. I have a feeling Avowed's going to be garbage, you know, which kind of sucks because like that first trailer was intriguing, even though it was CG. But they changed the overall tone of the fucking game, and it's just like put me off the game. Boring to watch Endgame, yeah. Endgame seems to be like more like an off-stream kind of fucking thing. There's a lot of grinding, it's a lot of that shit, right? Unless they've made the endgame fun, which would be interesting. Which CG? For the Avowed game. You know, that game that's coming out is, to be fair, it's barely getting marketed, to be honest, but it's like it's made by Obsidian. It's kind of, I can't remember what series it was. Was it Pillars of Eternity? I think it's related to Pillars of Eternity. It's connected to that universe or something like that. But it's kind of like, it's an RPG, basically. But they showed like one trailer in 2020 that looked, it was CGI, but it kind of set the tone for the trailer. And then when they show the actual game, it looks completely different. Like, I'll go on a Avowed, let's see, Avowed CG versus gameplay. Art change. They changed art directors or something like that. Like the whole tone of the game just completely changed. Actually, fuck it, I'm not gonna search it up. Can't be asked. It's fun for players, yeah, because you're zooming in and killing stuff, crits everywhere, but for viewers might not appreciate, especially for new players. I feel like for people that are fans of these games, of like ARPGs. I think they should be like happy that new players are getting into it. But you know, you always have the people that gatekeep it and shit. Like Souls-like, for instance. Like people always like gatekeep and say like, oh, you know, you're not supposed to play it like that. You're supposed to play it like this. And it's like, dude, who gives a fuck? Like, it's a game, man. Like, let me play how I want. The game gives you the ability to do that, so let me do what I want. If I fuck up, I fuck up. That's the point of the game. It's the point of a learning experience. You build as meta-like. But it never was a meta from the get-go, right? Like, right now, PoE 2's out, and everyone's trying to figure out what kind of build they want, because nobody knows what the best build is yet. Because that's not how games should be played. It shouldn't be immediately go to the meta. It should just be, okay, let's see where I go and see what happens and see what's fun. That's what it should be about. That's what gaming is. It's not about meta building, and it's not about nonsense like that. It's all about, like, just having fun with a game. PoE sounds more interesting because of the variety. There's a decent amount of variety in PoE 1 though, right? Like, there's gotta be. Considering how many people have played it over the years and like how popular it is, there has to be some kind of variety to it. Whether that's like classes and stuff. But PoE 2, I mean, obviously it's doing more of the same, but better. Or just giving you more of the same, but giving you like even more. So like new story, new, like more classes. The new variety I talk about is that you can play weapon ability from other classes as well. Yeah, I saw that. I remember when they talked about that. Like, I've been, like, kind of tuning into it. I kind of got in this kind of mood when Diablo 4 came out. It's like, should I get into, like, ARPGs a little bit? Because it does kind of look fun, but obviously Diablo 4 isn't that good, apparently, so maybe not that one. Like, when Diablo 4 came out, I always wanted to try out, like, Path of Exile around that time.
Yes, I'm almost there.
Before you begin, you'll need to calibrate the central antenna.
Code 9919.
You'll need precise instructions. I used to work at this station, and my old notes might still be around. All the information you need should be there.
All right.
Paul, guys.
Where do I find them?
Where are you?
They should be in one of the offices. If it's locked, try the code 1995. Hopefully I remembered it correctly.
Wait. What are you doing? Come here. Come here. Pussy. Alright. So what are we looking at here? I want to get rid of the base on my map. Or my compass, should I say. What? Oh, what? I did 8, didn't I? No, I did 5, not 8. What? Didn't I? Am I tripping? I thought I did 5.
In the event of my absence, follow these instructions. Reminder, the antenna is a powerful Psi conductor. Being in its immediate vicinity while it is in operation is strictly prohibited. Activate the antenna on the rooftop. Ensure that there is no biological activity nearby.
Any interference could damage the antenna. If the equipment detects such activity, the fuses will blow, cutting off the power supply. See, this is better voice acting, like, what the fuck? Stand by. The settings are configured to activate the antenna automatically if the aforementioned conditions are met. No manual input required. There you go, see? Easy. I've got a fucking diary. I ain't reading all that. That's a lot of lore. We might have to take these off. Hey! What? Clear out the mutants in the area. Ay, ay, ay. I'm kind of surprised PoE, now that I think about it. Like, how many players is it out right now? It's got to be popping off on Steam. It is. 24-hour peak was 459,000. Right now it's got 369,000. Plus you've got a console too. And then Marvel Rivals has got 413,000 people playing it right now. And both of these games are, well, I mean, Path of Exile is more impressive because it isn't free to play right now. Baldur's Gate 3 is still like in the top, like, few games. Like, holy fuck. Left 4 Dead 2 is still up there. Like, 39,000 people are playing Left 4 Dead fucking 2. Like, what? Why? It's gotta be bots, right? There's no way, because every time you boot up fucking Left 4 Dead 2, no one's playing it. It's weird. Wait, no one? Well, we tried it. Remember when we streamed it and like there was no like online games? Granted, people could just be playing with their private party and shit, but still. Even know if I'm going the right way, huh? No, not this fuck. Where is he? Get the fuck. Stop! Oh, he's dead. Wait, there's two of them. Here, another one moving about. I hope to God that's another one. It is. Oh, fuck! I unloaded it, what do you mean? I unloaded it! What? How does that even make sense? I unloaded the gun. How could it even shoot? Doesn't even make sense. Also, the biggest problem with the sniper is the fact that you have to do that. He goes like this, he goes. And then he heals. Like, it's like Jesus Christ did. Well, now I know what's coming. Oh, 69, look at that. Wait, what? Oh. I'm gonna save just dude, so annoying. But the UI just went off. Where is he? Oh. Run! Another one? There's no way. The fuck is up with it? Nice. Hey! Hey! Oh! Oh, dude! Go for that fucking box. We'll see.
I've tracked the antenna signals. All good. Just a little more to go. In X15, there's an experimental unit. You need to place the cartridge in the control room. And then, get into the capsule. I'll take care of the connection. Are you ready?
To enter the pod? But why?
To see the truth. Don't worry about the capsule. Unlike the sea consciousness ones, it was designed for one user. I'll take care of the rest. I've tracked the antenna signals. All good. Just a little more to go. In X15, there's an experimental unit. You need to place the cartridge in the control room. And then, get into the capsule. I'll take care of the connection. Are you ready?
To enter the pod?
Wait, it just fucking repeated the dialogue. I was like, wait a minute.
To see the truth. Don't worry about the capsule. Unlike the sea consciousness ones, it was designed for one user. I'll take care of the rest.
I wonder if we'll get an Alien Isolation 2 trailer at the Game Awards. Following the 3 recent incidents involving biological science, plot P2, use a code B221 for access. I'm reading all that. Nope. So we have to get inside the pod. Strider's memories, right?
Skiff. What's going on? Where are we?
You're dead, Strider.
Yeah.
Then I'm no more.
Yeah, you're dead.
But the experiment. Tell me we made it in time.
What experiment?
We were too late.
What happened to my men?
They're under control of the monolith.
That effect that's going on there, it's fucking weird.
I'm sorry, Strider.
That looks so weird.
May 2012. The military is storming the CNPP. Loom and SWAT teams are in my sector. The primary objective is Quartet.
Southeast 180. Landmark. Inspection tower.
Target, Soba 345. Low ladder run.
Oof.
Target. Quartet 400. Moderate lateral.
2, 1.
That was the day.
Hmm.
Sea fields were turned off. Suddenly, the voice of the monolith was gone.
His eyes changed
I
there.
felt as if I was awakening from a years-long coma. And through the scope, I saw the body of an unknown soldier fall. He was not my enemy, Skiff. I just hope he has survived and has forgiven us. You asked me about my good luck charm. Remember? It's an empty cartridge casing. A reminder from that day. I genuinely believed that I would never be a puppet again.
Or is the reason it looks weird is because we're looking at him through glass?
We have failed.
Maybe? Because that effect on his armor just looks weird.
And forgive me for everything you must do now.
Looks like a graphical issue. It doesn't even look like it's supposed to be there.
It was a worthy try, Skiff.
Because it's just on his armor.
Stay strong.
Oh, that looks so weird. No, no, no!
This rock ain't gonna take you into the noosphere.
Scar.
Well, well. What a meeting.
How did you get it?
A good man in a tight spot. You don't give up easy, huh? Well, keep sniffing around. Hey, is it just me, or were you talking to somebody?
Yeah, Strider.
Strider? How'd he get here? Strider! Strider! Have you boys seen Strider around here? Strider! Strider!
Yeah, that voice acting.
Turns out there is life in the noosphere. Can you believe it?
Yeah, he's mocking, but that voice acting was terrible. It's hard to digest.
So, it's hard to digest at first.
But this time it's all different, right? Let me guess. It wasn't the most pleasant conversation in your life?
Strider deserved a better fate.
We all deserve better, Skiff. The Shining. We will get rid of the darkness that imprisons us, preventing us from hearing each other. Imagine an eternal spring, Skiff. No pain, no regret, no suffering.
But the Eternal Spring sounds like bullshit, though.
I won't be a part of this. Life is for the living, Scar. If the dead start talking to us, we'll end up slaughtering each other. Then there won't be peace for us.
I mean, I love Scar. He's from Clear Sky, and he's like one of the main characters. Like, he plays him.
You know, all this time...
But he's kind of lost it.
Someone truly inspiring. I believed in you. But you turned out to be a forgery. That's why you didn't get it.
What the fuck, did?
You're not
There's no way he'll be able to just break out like that. What the fuck? Damn, just because we said, like, that shit ain't real. Tried to kill us.
I don't like this.
Oh, no. Look at the save. We can definitely sneak out. We can sneak out, yeah. We can definitely sneak out. Yeah, we can sneak. We just gotta be quiet. Just gotta be quiet. Shh, shh, shh. Quiet! Don't say anything. Otherwise, you always hear like rain when it loads in. You're just immune to bullets. It like spawns me in such a shit place though. And he's like stood right there. And that's like the main like exit too. Ah! I've killed. I'm sorry, Spark. I'm sorry. I didn't want it to come to this. Can't see anything. Okay, so what the fuck am I doing? Just leave? No, you what?
Skiff, I've examined the neuroprogrammers, and I have an idea how to find the Stalker program control center. They are connected to the same device at the tropospheric communications point. If you get there and activate it, I'll get the data I need. Get going. I'll contact you later.
So everyone's my enemy right now. The Warder's my enemy, Spark is my enemy, we got the Monoliths, or the Monolithians. I guess it's just, you know what? I'm okay with that. I'm fine with that. We can be with STRELOK. Where the fuck have we got to go? Jesus Christ. Dangerous liaisons. Plus, we get to be with the OG. Now, the only main character that isn't in this game is the Call of Pripyat. I think it was the Major. Can't remember his second name though. He was like younger. Sadly, he's not in the game. At least not yet. I mean, there's still a decent amount left, I think. So maybe he'll show up. I don't know. Actually, I don't know if he left on. I mean, so did STRELOK. STRELOK did leave the zone, but he obviously came back. Wait, I know what region isn't in the game, actually. I mean, it could be here, but I don't think so. There was a region in the older games where it was like, I think it was a hospital. That's not showed up yet. Right, I'm pretty certain. Stalker Hospital. I mean, it was... No, it's not that one. Yeah, Lemansk. Yeah, it's in Lemansk. That region isn't in the game. That could be a DLC region. Or it could be one of these. But I don't... No, you know what this could actually be? One of these could be generators. Because this is like the cooling towers. One of these is the generators and one of these has to be the power plant, right? I'd assume that one's the power plant. And then... Because yeah, like, generators, power plant, or this could be generators, power plant. Then the question is, what would be the third one? Like, is the third one Lemansk? That wouldn't make sense. Generator, power plant near the cooling towers, yeah. Because I'd be kind of surprised if they didn't have the power plant here. Because, like, that's such a big thing. Like, in the originals, too, like... But it's also kind of dangerous to go there, so maybe that's why they didn't want to have it in the open world, because it's like, you're not supposed to be there. But, at the same time, the game is called Heart of Chernobyl. And, like, the heart of the zone, in a way, is technically the power plant. So we must be going there at some point. Third one's probably a wasteland. Stalker regions. List of locations. You've got... In the original, you've got Cordon, Garbage, which Cordon's here, then you've got Garbage. You've got Dark Valley. That's not in here. Vostok. What the fuck is Agro? Oh, I guess... Huh. Vostok, Yantar. Oh, there's Yantar. Army warehouses, Ved Forest. So this is in the original game. Pripyat, obviously. Chernobyl nuclear power plant. Sarcophagus monolith control center. So that's within that region. Okay. And then Clear Sky's got swamps. Cordon, Garbage. This Agroprom, that's not there. Dark Valley's not in here. Actually, Dark Valley could be here. I don't know though. Yantar, which is there. Red Forest, Lemansk, Deserted Hospital, and then the Chernobyl nuclear power plant. And Call of Pripyat had Zaton. That's what's missing too, Zaton. Oh no, Zaton's there, never mind. The area around Jupiter. I don't know. I don't know. Dark Valley, yeah. I mean, this could be Dark Valley, but it could also be Jupiter. Because I think Jupiter's closer to Pripyat, from what I remember. Where is it? How many is that? Just gonna go this way. Fuck off. Don't start this shit again where it follows me the whole fucking way. Ah, you fucking wanker, don't do that. Haven't I been here before where I'm going? Yeah. No. Never mind. I've been close to it. Oh, fuck. Oh no, don't do it. Only chases you because you have the artifacts. Also, I did notice, Dead Rising, the remaster, Capcom never came out with sales numbers, I don't think. So I wonder if it did well. Ow. It's where the audio for that like comes in after you've already gone through it. Not gonna lie, I thought them barrels were dogs. For a split second. Surprised I didn't get electrocuted there, I felt like I stood right on it. And then when I jump over it, it hits me, okay. What was that? I feel like I took the longest way around possible. Like I went that way around and then like round there and then in there. Oh no. No, no, no! Okay. Jump down the map. Really? At least now I can go a better way. Yeah, I'll cut through there. We've got to be quick. That's what you get, pussy. Got something in my fucking eye. There's no way they're still here. Right? Remember I killed the guy in this corner over here. There's no way his body's... Oh! They were sleeping. I barely touched that, dude. Oh, they just blew up. Damn it, dude. You know what this base reminds me of? I don't know if I've already said that. Reminds me of the Sanctuary from fucking Walking Dead. Negan's base. Oh, fuck. That's what I was worried about. It's kind of like a factory. For trains, yeah. I was also debating on like doing kind of like a reaction to like all the seasons of Walking Dead, because that's where I started doing reactions. It was with Walking Dead, but it was like season 9 I started reacting to it. At that point, there was only like, it was nearly over at that point. It'd be more like Walking Dead rewatch reaction, kind of like rewatch reaction, I guess. Nope. Well, you know what?
Are you at the TCP yet? Nice and easy. As soon as they see a gun, they'll surround you. You just need to get inside and launch the neuroprogrammers.
Got a warden pass. I'll try the front door.
In that case, you can ask your ward friends to show you the project fiber files. You'll be surprised.
Acting to watch it for the first time. What be the point in that? Absolutely ridiculous. Oh no, Shane is a bad guy. What's the I know this is based on the comics, but I've never watched the comics before. Oh, wait, watch the comics? Read the comics?
You're trespassing. Leave the facility immediately.
Calm down. I've got a pass.
Come on in.
Show me your pass.
Fuck.
Here. All good. What's the purpose of your visit?
I want to know more about Project Fiber.
I see. Just a moment.
I love how the badge is still playing a big role. We could just use that to get into facilities and shit. What the fuck? And they must have figured out who I was. Don't want to talk about it. Oh! Oh, that's him. What? How did that miss? What? Confused. What am I looking for? Just look around. Well, that's a dead end. I'll see. Ah! Wait, what? Where is he? What? Panic drinks. It wasn't because I drank because it was like I was trying to get out the inventory fucking screen. Because I was like pushing down on D-pad or left on D-pad or was it right on D-pad to like scroll in the inventory screen, but then I tried to get out of it at the same time, so it drank. Hey man, what's up? Yeah, I shot him, and then I said what's up, and then I shot him again, and then he died. That's on him, like he didn't hear the gunfire in the other room. Activate the control panel. Is it downstairs? Clearly. This is Inception in 1966 by the young and gifted associate professor S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Despite the project's official suspension due to technical constraints such as limited range of susceptibility to interference, Professor K. Kalanka succeeded in making notable progress by refining, calibrating the equipment to establish a link with the Stalker Program Control Center. This breakthrough revitalized efforts in exploring the transmission and reception of cognitive information over extended distances by leveraging principles of biological radio wave propagation. Morse code. MK Ultra.
So, what do you see?
That's not, why did I say Morse code?
Breeze. A whole wall of them. All static. In a creepy chair.
Right. Have a seat.
I think I'd rather stand.
Don't worry, it won't bite.
The numbers, Mason. What do they mean?
Are you set?
Yep.
Push the button.
Oh, hey.
Can you see me?
Yeah. Looking good.
Apparently Dark One's 20/20 vision.
What?
That's his eyes are looking through. Wave to the man, Dark One.
Hello, Skiff. It's Dark One. Remember how I tried to kill STRELOK? I changed my mind.
Holy shit. How is this possible?
They're like watching through his eyes.
Used to have very advanced technology. Now we need to figure out what the war wants to do with it. Anyway, it's time to wrap this up. Won't be long before the snakes realize.
I've got an idea. Talk to you later.
Yeah, the whistleblower scene, yeah.
I managed to track down the signal down to the Pripyat catacombs.
A morphogenic engine.
Stalker program center must be somewhere there.
The Pripyat catacombs.
Find and destroy it. It's Dictaro's territory. I guess it's time for you to meet him. But we need to.
Wait, that's the guy from
You've made so much noise.
the third game.
More dogs will run to the TCP now.
Oh, fuck. Wait, so we're going to Pripyat? Why has it gone to a cutscene? They all gonna be waiting on the other side of that fucking door? We're fucked. We're gonna get captured, aren't we? Are we? Ambushed? You guys suck at it. That's not accurate, dude. They'd be shooting me. Why do we always just have a pistol? Oh, yep, that's accurate. Throwing a grenade. Ah!
Find out who we contacted. What's wrong with you, soldier? You're a constant thorn in my side. Helped Strider got mixed up with
The fuck happened to your face?
and for that I'm grateful. Sit down.
What is this installation, Colonel?
Look, I'd love to gather all you stalkers around the campfire and explain exactly what we're guarding and why. But I have no desire whatsoever to trip over your soiled mattresses while on patrol.
What happened to your face?
I've been ordered to keep the aftermath of Project X a secret from the likes of you. It's too bad you trusted those dreamers.
Get beaten every time in a cutscene. But at least with this, we fight back a little bit.
Who was it? The Dark One and STRELOK. You trusted STRELOK? An agent of sea consciousness?
STRELOK is an agent.
The Dark One, SCAR, STRELOK. Sea consciousness bred them like cockroaches. This installation will help us find every last agent, but only within the perimeter. Unfortunately, many of them have already left the zone, and if we do nothing, houses on the mainland will continue to burn and collapse. This is reality! Miracles and fantasies are for those who can't face up to the real world.
Left. I am curious what would like, how would we try and escape? Like, what would we do here? Can we save? No. I want to escape.
I'm on your side, Colonel.
Bold move.
Obviously. Obviously that wouldn't work. Would have been sick if it was a grenade though. If it wasn't like a smoke grenade and it actually was a grenade and then kicked them away into the crowd and then they all blew up, that would have been sick. But it was a fucking I don't know what we were expecting there.
Skiff, you're awake. Finally. We need to talk. We don't have much time.
What the fuck? I'm naked.
Skiff, I know we've had different agendas so far. And it might be hard for you to trust me, but I genuinely want to help.
Are you trying to recruit me again? Don't bother. I can see right through your ward bullshit.
I'm here because we have a mutual acquaintance, Richter. He was once a field consultant for S.T.A.L.K.E.R. We parted ways because his priority was the zone, while mine was science.
And now?
And now, I'm beginning to think there are more important things than science. Richter told me Ozerski and S.T.A.L.K.E.R have managed to build a visiograph in Lab X-17 at Malachite. He said you had a personal conversation with the representative. Is that true? Did you speak with him?
It all adds up now. The head of C Consciousness was Valentin Dahlen. Are you his son?
Well, yeah.
How did you know that?
Your name's Darwin.
I was looking for the doctor in the Red Forest. Turns out, the man posing as the savior is Dr. Kaimanov, the same guy who refused to go into the 8th pod in 2006. He told me about your father and his subtle matter theory.
Have you learned anything new about subtle matter?
Yes. What's left in the noosphere is...
So would any of this happen if I didn't try to escape?
A copy. A collection of a person's memories. If that's immortality, it's frightening. An eternal prison where the mind remains static. I'd rather die and be done with it.
How can I be sure of what you're saying? Do you have any proof?
This looks like the correct choice. I think it probably is, because I feel like the ward, obviously they've got more sinister plans, clearly. It's like an organization that they're saying they're doing good, but in reality they're not. Like it's Corpo. Like it's a corporation saying they're gonna fix everything, but they're not.
STRELOK can confirm what I'm saying. The representative is either an illusion or the imprint of someone who was once alive.
No, that's not enough. I have to see for myself. What you shared wasn't what I hoped to hear. But I appreciate your candor. I'll give you the key to the cell. You need to get out of here.
Why they've let him in here, though? Why is there no guard? You're taking a great risk.
A great risk. Do you realize that?
On a scale from day-to-day work at S.T.A.L.K.E.R to the Alpha Artifact experiment, I've been through worse. Just be careful. There are patrols everywhere. Wait until I'm at a safe distance. Then get out of here.
Okay, that's smart.
And Skiff, if our paths ever cross again, remember, I'm on your side.
Okay. So we could use him.
Hey, Skiff, come on over. I promise I won't bite. They knocked all my teeth out anyway. I don't want to know whatever's going on between you and that brainiac. Turning against his own. Fuck. I'm done with all that mysteries of the zone.
I see your teeth, though.
Here's the deal. Give me the key, and I'll tell you where they stash your stuff.
Here you go. How do you know where my stuff is?
The guards mentioned it. You can overhear a lot if you play dead, including a little chat between a Skiff and a Dahlen.
Let's cut to the chase.
They didn't take your PDA? Then again, who'd you even call? STRELOK? Here, this is where they stash their stuff. Don't get caught out there. I'll give you a head start. You'll probably go quietly, but I want the war to know I was here. Thanks for not leaving me in the lurch. Zone willing? we'll meet again.
Sounds funny, yeah, because he's got no teeth.
Get moving while the hallway is clear.
How does that fucking help me? Where does this take me?
I wonder what Dolan saw at Malachite. He's like a different person now.
Well, yeah, of course I'm going to retrieve my belongings. What the fuck do you think this is?
Zodal's dead. I gave it too. But that bastard Pripyat called will outlive his boat. He saved my life in the second assault.
Wait, Zodov's dead? No.
His orders, I'd be buried under the Dugar. Maybe if you quit swiping rations, they won't have to cut your paycheck. He was trying to save our equipment, not your ass.
There's really not a way down here. Or a way up, at least. Also, where did the guy go that was here? I'm just staring.
Everyone stay put. They can still see me, huh?
Hello. Ugh. Hello. 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 Hmm? Oh!
I love
Hmm? Hmm?
but I hate you.
Hmm? Hmm?
Hey.
How's this happened? How's that fell out? There's an alarm going off in the game. We got it on the wrong way, by the way.
I'm not gonna lie, I finished work like 3 hours ago, but I might go drunk.
You dumbass. Hmm? Alright, give me that time. I need to wear it. Because I'm being... Are you striking? You scared of the alarm? Yeah? Drunk mess? Get to bed. What are you doing? That's in my way. What are you doing? You can't be drunk on street. It's against the TOS.
What is this about?
Huh?
I'm scared.
That's a bit weird.
Who's this guy that's friend? I thought it was her boyfriend.
Wait. Ow, ow.
Skiff, this is STRELOK. Where have you been? S.T.A.L.K.E.R awaiting. Go to Pripyat through Yaniv. The Core will let you through. If not, find the Stalker spirit. He'll help.
Come on, Goose. To bed. We're back. We're back. I think what we'll do is we'll get to the NF station. What does it mean with generator? So for fuck's sake, dude. Like, the inventory thing is so annoying. But heal! Jesus. It's like when your inventory gets taken and shit and you put all the stuff in the thing, it always moves it around. Annoying as fuck. What? Why'd it play a... AFK? Fucking... like, why'd it play an idle animation? I will say this part, like, specifically, like, around this area of the game, it's just constantly, like, we had to go from, like, over here to, like, down in fucking Cordon. Like, what? Like, why are the, like, mission destinations so far apart? I guess it wouldn't be as bad if, like, the bases were... Like, Zalicia being destroyed is fucking annoying. See? What is that? Oh. Got something spawned in. And it's a bloodsucker. I think. I always base it off the music. Where to now? To Yanov Station. I think we're going to Pripyat. Because we're gonna go see the Major. Why the fucking... From the third game. I think. That was the right name. That anomaly detector is so fucking late to shit, it's insane. Like, it starts beeping at the like last second. I hope this is a base, Yanov Station. I saw it last second, fuck it. I think because I've got like bleed resistant artifact on, it just goes away. I don't have to like use a bandage. I think it goes, yeah, see look, it just goes away. No, I don't want to go through swamps. This area does kind of look like all gillied up from COD 4. Oh. We good? Why they all got exoskeletons on? They all look like they're wearing the same. Wait, these are ward guys. Aren't they? I'm so confused. Why do they all wear the same armor? Right, new base, nice. It's a guide. There's a fucking sausage. Wait, look. Why can't that be food?
Well, can't you see I'm busy?
I need to get to Pripyat.
I need to get to Pripyat.
Sure, no problem. Come on in. Make yourself at home.
So the entrance is closed.
Sealed tight. We have never allowed anyone in before, and since the signal, it's out of the question.
STRELOK sent me.
STRELOK sent me.
Cool. Did he pour you one for the road too? Every single bloke here claims to know STRELOK, and half of them shared a drink with him too. Next time, be more creative.
I've heard that a guy called Spirit might be able to lend me a hand.
Oh, fuck. Holy fucking Fucking shit. Well, would you look at that? Care to offer our guest a discount, Reg? Or should we ask Telegraph to give him a proper tour?
I haven't seen Spirit since the signal. Yeah, we did business together. But you didn't make a fuss about my connections when I brought you 2 boxes of ammo, did ya?
You know about Spirit.
Tell me about Spirit.
He knows his way around. Hooked me up with folks at Garbage and with the IPSF. But I haven't seen him since the Monolith returned.
Probably because he figured his business guiding stalkers across the boundary went kaput.
His business, not mine. I didn't
He was
know
in
what
Call
he
of
was
Pripyat, Spirit.
You have no idea how little I care about this at the moment.
If you want to get to Pripyat, find me that Spirit guy. As you can see, my crew's a little thin, so if you're set on crossing the boundary, you'll need to do a bit of legwork.
You can find a guy who worked with Spirit at the water tower. He might be able to tell you something, if he's not too drunk to talk.
See? It's not that hard to cut to the fucking chase. You've got your lead, Stalker. Dismissed.
Talk to the Stalker at the top of the water. Dude. Fucking Pripyat's right there, dude.
1, 2, 3. Urgent transmission from Richter Press.
What?
All hands on deck. Or not. You might draw a bad card.
They were Monolith. I told you, dude. Like they all had the same armor. What the fuck, dude? They could change the colours. No, I think it bugged, because they were already here. God, I love how they just aggroed on me. Dude, where the fuck are they all coming from? Dude. This game is fucking broken, dude. Where did he come from? Just run? I can't. Because if this place falls, I've got nowhere to trade. Wait, who's who? I can't tell. Dude, where the fuck did they all come from? He just despawned. What is this shit where they all just like target me? What the fuck was that, dude? Who the fuck threw a grenade? Like, what? Free loot, you have to losing all the shit.
Put down your weapon.
They didn't give me a warning either. Like they were.
Thank you. Let's wrap this up. I wonder how many.
Actually, I want to get. Does he sell 308 ammo? He doesn't.
Thank you. Come again. Let's wrap this up. I wonder how many more.
Does he sell 308 ammo?
That was the... So... If...
He does. But he sells like the wrong kind of 308 ammo. Jesus Christ, look at all these guns.
If you're too stingy...
Actually, wait, is there a better gun? So let me see if there's a better, like... That's a shotgun, right?
If you're...
What's the best rifle? Skiff's pistols and S.T.A.L.K.E.R, that's funny. The Sega D12, the Carod, the Dini Pro, the Vulcan, Oh, Valek Lumox's AKM, the one that I've been staying with the whole game, is is a B tier. So a Karod is pretty good, apparently. Karod Dinapro. AR 416. An AR 416 is fucking. Oh wait, there's different types too. There's different. AR 416 is apparently an A tier. Yeah, you can upgrade the guns. GP37, where's that? GP37's an A tier. The Zuba 19 is an A tier. The Sega's an S tier, but the Sledgehammer I feel like is probably an S tier too. Like it's gotta be. The Sledgehammer isn't on it. It's not on this list. I don't think people know about it. The RAM too. The Karod, that's an S tier weapon apparently. I wonder what makes it S tier though. Is it the range? Penetration maybe? And then the Dinner Pro. I guess we'll buy both of. Ammo does it take? 4.5.39. What does this take? I'll take the Dinner Pro because I've got more ammo for that.
If you're... There's nothing left for us.
Then we'll put the rifle that we have, the Valeks, into here. Have I got more 308 rounds? No. To repair the armor too. Which is attack was outside, right? Oh no, he's here. Well, she.
It's too bad those monolithans didn't show up when I was on active duty.
Your voice doesn't match. So we can upgrade this. How well can we upgrade it? Recoil decrease. Moving while aiming. Aiming speed. Readiness. Wear and tear. Damage increase by 28%. But then the recoil decrease, so we lose recoil shit anyway, so... Spread, aiming accuracy, weight reduction, recoil decrease, Is there not one for penetration? Bullet range. Then the range drop off. Armor piercing power is 10%. Extra barrel rifling. Can I get a red dot sight for it or something?
If you're too... Here's a good one. A commander is instructed his men half a day to clean your uniform afterwards.
I feel like that sight's not good though. I feel like we need a better sight. Maybe one like this. 2 times.
If you're...
Permission to raise spirits? Gang walks by looking for trouble. A soldier lures them into the bushes. Their boss sends a guy to handle it. He goes into the bushes.
Maybe that's a little bit better.
Over here! You monolithian son of a bitch!
It's me, Skiff.
Your ugly mug ain't any better. Alright. Come on up here.
That's Monolith though. Cause like these guys are Monolith. What? I'm so confused. Cause look at these guys, right? These guys are the guys that are at this base. These guys.
It's good. It's more secure that way.
See, look. That's who's at. Look at their badges. That's who's at this base. Let me. Stalker groups logo. Oh, I guess these are stalkers. But why are they all? It's because they're all wearing the same armor.
Just like on the mainland. Yeah, but these cats prefer human flesh to catnip.
And they've all got fucking exoskeletons, which is weird. Because, like, the guys in front were the, like, they had the stalker badges and, like, they all fucking attacked.
So, how's our favorite zone legend doing? I'll never understand why the zone loves him more than anybody else. What did he do?
He always comes through, no matter what goes down.
That's it?
That's it. It's more than enough. No matter what you do, as long as you keep pushing forward, you'll get to where you want to be. The zone tests people. And those who give up on their dreams, The Zone will never love them.
Are you zone expert now, too?
Not at all. But I'm not a quitter either. That's why I came here. I'm looking for Spirit to take me to Pripyat.
What are you hoping to find there?
He said the name.
Heart? The heart of Chernobyl? Huh? Is that what STRELOK's after?
The heart of Chernobyl? What's that?
An artifact. Whoever finds it can learn to understand the zone and become almost one with it. That's what they say, anyway. STRELOK found it once. Now you're after it too, and something tells me you might actually find it. But it should have been me. I have to understand the zone. I have to earn its forgiveness.
Then help us.
Help us protect it. S.T.A.L.K.E.R and Korshunov couldn't stop me, and they never will.
I trust you, Skiff. But I don't trust STRELOK. He's keeping something from us.
We all have our secrets. At least he wants to protect the zone, not take it.
I feel like this is a drastic character development for me.
There are times.
But I guess it kind of makes sense. We came here to save our home, and then we just kind of got.
Was the only good call I ever made. Is the only.
We adapted to the zone, and we kind of enjoyed the zone.
I appreciate that. But I suspect S.T.A.L.K.E.R and Korshunov may not share that sentiment.
Spirit is a bit of a dreamer. He wanted to find a place in the zone to call his own. First in Pripyat.
Limansk.
And after the signal, in Limansk. When Spirit and I went our separate ways, he was heading down the tunnel to Limansk. He's probably still out there, looking for a way into the town. You two share something. Both searching for a home, both refusing to give up, no matter what. Good luck, Skiff. And thank you.
One kilometer away. Find Spirit. Oh, so is this Limansk? Limansk? Well, I mean, I'm gonna end it here just because we're in a safe area. I think we've done a decent amount today. So next stream, well, next Stalker stream anyway, we could be going to Pripyat. I mean, it's right there. Wait, I wonder if we can actually get to it. Why do I have a feeling you can already probably get in somehow? No, you can't. No, there's got to be a way in. What? Wait, hang on, you definitely could. Why the fuck are the dogs there? Let me save her. Quick save her. What spawned over? No, you definitely can. If you angle it right. Oh, you definitely can. This is Jupiter. Let's go to Pripyat. There it is. Nope. Ah. Oh. We're still not in Pripyat yet? What? There we go. Wait, what? What is that? There's a... the wheels there. Hey, I mean, we got to Pripyat before. We were supposed to, but I'm gonna reload. Yeah, we'll just. I just wanted to. We'll explore Pripyat, I guess, next time. What if you trigger an event? The fact that you can get there early is funny. I don't even know how I knew that. Like, it just felt like you could do it. I don't know why it does that. It's so annoying. Listen, if you've played enough games, you can tell when you can make a jump or not. I don't know, it's going to be fun exploring that. Question is, can you explore all the like the flats? Probably not. You could probably explore most of them though. Anyway. Now, nearly 2 days, nearly 48 hours of Stalker 2. I feel like maybe we've got... I mean, what quest are we on now? The Boundary? There's only 4 more after this. I guess it depends on... Yeah, there's only 4 more, but I guess it depends on like how long they are. They could be pretty long missions. I don't know though. Yeah, man. Soak's obviously going to beat it before everything's kind of fixed, but like at the end of the day, I think the game warrants another playthrough at some point to make some different choices. I'm also, if there's different endings, I'm not even going to look up the different endings. I'm just going to accept the ending I get, and then whatever like we do, we do. And also, from what I've heard, apparently there is a point of no return, and it doesn't save your progress. So, like, once you go past the point of no return, all the side missions get taken away. Now, granted, I'm not bothered about that, but I'm going to create a save anyway, just in case I want to, like, do some side missions in my own time, but probably not. I'd want to probably save the side missions for another playthrough. So I might just save anyway, in case we wanted to, if I wanted to stream some of the side missions before the end or something. If not, then we'll do the side missions next time. Like, because I wanted to, like, search everything. I wanted to do everything in the game and, like, get all the stashes. But the game has too many issues right now for me to, like, get into it that much. Even though I'm loving the game, I think so far the story, well, the story's a bit confusing right now, but, you know, there's a massive issue. Massive new zombies update. Addressed an issue that caused Morse code beeps to linger for the player in S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Is that it? Is that it? Is that all it did? It's better try. Yeah, like, I'd rather not search up the other endings and then just experience the other endings by making different choices. Then the question is, which ending is going to be canon? Because one of them has to play into the DLC. Unless it's going to be a situation where, like, they're going to make it so the DLCs are set before the ending of the game, maybe? I don't know. Anyway, there might be 2 streams today. If not, then it'll just be 1 stream. Whether or not it'll be Stalker or Black Ops, we'll see. If it is just 1 stream. It might be Stalker, because I kind of... Now I'm invested, I want to get to Pripyat, but I don't know. Or DLCs where you can choose the ending. Well, Dying Light 1's DLC was more like an epilogue, technically, right? Like, you had the base game, and then the following DLC was like... It was its own thing, but it was also took place after the story, so... I knew fucking Aether Shroud was broken. In fucking zombies. Like, people are getting killed in Aether Shroud. I knew it was fucking broken. I was getting hit in Aether Shroud. Anyway. I don't know if we'll see. Apparently there is issues going on with Black Ops right now. Apparently, like, some voice actor stuff. Like, a lot of the voice actors have been, like, recast and shit because of, like, the strike that's going on. Which sucks. But, you know, at the end of the day, all for the actors getting fucking their shit, because fuck AI. AI voice acting and AI, like, paintings and art, like, fuck that, because, like, dude, it just... And I guess AI writing, too. That it all just takes influence off something that's already been created. It's just reference. It references stuff and then changes it like a tiny bit. Fuck AI. The only thing that AI is good for, I think, is like a proof of concept. So let's say if you're trying to envision something, and then it's like, okay, maybe type, like maybe you've got an idea for like what a character could look like, and then you just type that into an AI thing, and it shows you that picture, and it's like, okay, so maybe something like that, maybe a little bit different, but maybe something like that. That'd be good. But then at the end of the day, you can also have a human to do that too. Like, you can just ask a human to like draw something like that, and then see how it looks. But I guess it's just faster just to quickly type it in and be like, oh, maybe I could do something like that. Obviously, it won't look exactly like that because it's fucking AI, but... I think that'd be the best way to utilize AI. Just use it as like a proof of concept for like indie stuff, right? Because people in indie like filmmakers and indie like game makers probably won't have the budget and the money to like hire someone to make art for them or something like that, you know? So they could just do an AI thing and just type in like maybe not AI. Like, what I'm trying to say is, like, you have, what the fuck is it called? I did fucking media, what the fuck is it called? It's like you do your shots. I'm trying to think of it. What the fuck is it called? Pre-production... fucking film it. What the fuck is it called? How have I forgot it? Screenwriter, casting director, call sheets, rehearsals. No, it's not that. It's when they write like each shot. Like they draw, you draw each shot. And then you use that as like a reference as to like how you film it and stuff, and like when you do the cuts and when you like what the shots should actually look like. Quick breakdown. Obviously, the script is like the first thing that you should do. Then location stuff. Then storyboard. That's it. Fuck's sake. How the fuck did I forget that? I knew it was something board, but I just couldn't remember the first half of it. Yeah, so that could be useful for like AI stuff, I guess. Or like I said, maybe just like a character design. Like you've got an idea of what a character could look like, but you can't draw or something like that, or you don't want to hire. Maybe you don't want to hire someone, but maybe you don't have the money to hire someone, right, to draw something for you. Then you could just use AI for it. Just a quick little concept of what it could look like, and then you'd be like, okay, Maybe something like that, but not like that at all. You know what I'm saying? Like, right? That makes sense, I feel like. Like, I'm not a fan of AI. You just get that clear. Even in fucking games, AI is dog shit. Like, the fucking AI system in Stalker 2 is terrible. But that's a different AI. That's not the same kind of AI that is going around the fucking interwebs right now. Yeah, I'm against AI, but I think if people don't have the money and like indie filmmakers don't have the money and game makers don't have the money, then they could just use it as like a concept, like concept art kind of. Oh, World is using AI for the episode TV show. See, stuff like that, like for a TV show that's like probably big budgeted, they've got money to have artists create something for the show or something that's in the background of an episode or something like they could use artists for that, you know what I'm saying? I've seen the sequel level trailer. Outer World. Wait, is the Outer World thing from Secret Level? Is it Outer Worlds? I don't know, is that AI? I mean, that just looks like CG. Like, what would be AI about it? Like, the voice acting? Because, I mean, I don't know. The CG is mixed with AI. I didn't even know you could do that. Is that even possible? I guess it is. Also, Alien Romulus did some weird shit. I don't think it was AI with that, though. Like, if you've watched Alien Romulus, there's a character that shows up in that is, like... The CG on that is fucking... Ugh. If you watched it. I can't wait for Alien Isolation 2, though, all things considered. Alien Isolation 2 is gonna be fucking good. I hope we get something at the Game Awards. I'm hoping at the Game Awards, like, I know it's all about, like, celebrating the games that have come out this year and, you know, everyone that was involved with behind-the-scenes stuff. But I always am, like, kind of excited to see some new trailers for shit. Whatever it can be. I'm hoping we get a Black Myth Wukong DLC announcement, because it's nominated for Game of the Year, so why wouldn't, you know what I mean, that would be a perfect opportunity for them to announce a DLC. Maybe something Stalker 2 related, maybe something Death Stranding related. Maybe GTA 6 could be announced. Like another trailer for that. Borderlands 4, obviously. That'll be shown off. I mean, it's literally on Friday. Is it Friday or Thursday? Friday. Friday at 12:30. I mean, that's not bad, because that's kind of like normal stream time. Yeah, the 13th. Oh, Friday the 13th? Oh dear. I just noticed that. Oh. Freddy's coming. Not Freddy, fucking Jason. God damn it. People are asking, like, which is the better map, Division-Drac or fucking Citadel? Can't join stream this 10th and 11th. I mean, maybe I won't even stream them days anyway, though. Actually, no, I'll probably have to do Indiana Jones 10th, 11th. I don't think I'll be able to stream the 11th anyway. Actually, wait, is it Tuesday or Wednesday? When does Skeleton Crew come out? Tuesday. I guess I get an Indiana Jones stream in on the Tuesday. Actually, Monday. If we can get Stalker 2 done, Monday we could, at midnight, we could probably stream Indiana Jones. And then we've got Skeleton Crew. I think it's a Tuesday. I don't know when the next. It's either Tuesday or Wednesday. Skeleton Crew. And then, yeah, people comparing Division-Drac and Citadel the more, which I think is. I mean, it's kind of fair. They're both DLC 1 maps. They're both like maps that are set in a castle. But I think it's an unfair comparison because like, and they both have 4 elemental weapons too. That's fucking interesting. And they're both like medieval kind of weapons, like the bow. Bows are medieval-ish, right? People don't like it. No, people said Citadel de More is good, but it's not. Like, Division-Drac is one of the greats. You know what I mean? Like, it's hard to beat Division-Drac, like, considering like what happens in that Easter egg. Plus, like I said, Citadel de More, it's good, but I think like most of the Easter egg being kind of like the sword stuff is kind of annoying. And the swords aren't as OP as the bows. The bows are fucking ridiculous. And the bows are so like, well, the lightning bow specifically is pretty good to get, or pretty easy to get. Anyway. I will be fucking off. Like I said, it's either going to be Stalker, or there's either going to be it's going to be similar to what I said before. Like, was it yesterday? I think, or technically Thursday. It's going to be 2 streams. It's either going to be Zombies or Stalker 2, or maybe it'll just be 1 stream. It'll either be Zombies or Stalker. Or we'll just do 2 for the sake of it, but we'll start with Stalker and then finish with Zombies. I think that'll be the better plan. Start with Stalker at like maybe 7:30, 8 o'clock-ish. Stream for about... I think 7:30 would be better. Because then we'd be finished... Like, if we finish... Because 7:30ish. If we stream about 7:30 for Stalker, we get about 4 hours in for that. Because if we finish around like 11:30, and then I'll be back at like midnight, have an hour in between, and then back at like 12:30 for zombies. I think that might be the plan. Has Path of Exile gone up again? Might be late. I mean, listen, you might be late because I am streaming early, but we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Anyway, it might not be exactly 7:30. It might be like 7:45 or something, but we'll see. It might also just be 8. Even if it's just 8, like, I could probably finish just before midnight. I don't know though. Anyway, I hope you enjoyed the stream, and I will see you for the next 2 tomorrow, or today, technically. Ta-ta, and farewell. Let me redo that because I've got to. I always forget to extend the farewell. Farewell. There we go. There we go. Absolute cinema. Cinema. We're going to Pripyat. It's going to be fun. It's going to be fun.